We're just gonna get right into the new attempt here. No dilly-dallying. Well, I say that. Let's make sure. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Alright. So we're going to make a save state here and get our starter proper. So we're looking for a little pup that is pickup, if I remember correctly. Let me double check this. Now, we need to get through the first 3 gyms deathless, or we're not going to play the attempt. That's just how it is. Yeah, Sand Rush comes off of pickup. Alright, I guess we can just throw a ball rather than risk killing this thing. Now, what was this thing's name? Because it did fucking die, previously. Scotland, right. So not only are we looking for a particular ability here, only half of these are legal encounters, we are looking for a viable one, which is a vague notion on whether or not it can win a run. Brave plus attack minus speed. 19, 17, 15, 15, 16, 9. That seems viable, but it's Vital Spirit. Never mind. Just kidding. Load state. I'm just gonna reset. That doesn't count as an attempt, because it was a non-viable encounter. But I am reloading so I don't waste the Pokeballs. I probably don't kill this one, right? Crit kills, but like, whatever. Okay, pickup plus special attack minus speed F seems like it's probably a dud, but if the EVs are good enough, or IVs rather, maybe. 4, 17, 16, 10, 14, 18. I don't think I play this one. Low HP doesn't seem good. I mean, it's borderline. But we're taking a penalty to HP and speed up, which doesn't matter hugely. You know what? I don't want to, like... I want a run that feels like it's going somewhere. Alright, attempt 5. This might be the same one that we had in the previous save. I don't know how the RNG works, but it's Brave again. So maybe I need to reset something here. Okay, I mean, this time we actually found a male, which is different, so... Modest. Yuck. Vital spirit doesn't matter. It's not legal. All right. Alright, one more attempt on the ball, then we're going to attack it once. Very annoying. Alright, this better be the chosen one with the effort this one took. Lax Vital Spirit. Dud. Lax would have actually been pretty good, too. But, not a legal encounter. Okay, give me a second to, do something. I forgot to take care of something earlier. Almost done. I should have done this before I started stream, but I just completely forgot and it randomly popped into my head. I just need to post some stuff tonight real quick. It'll be another 2 minutes. One more thing to grab here. Come on down. Shut up, video. I have to post a video link for a thing I made. Oops. Okay. Okay, that's posted. We're currently reset because the last one didn't count. Okay. Female level 2. If this is the brave one, we're gonna redo the starting save because then we're definitely not getting the RNG randomized optimally. Timid. Okay, it's a different one. And it's pickup. Minus attack plus speed is probably pretty bad, but I guess we'll check the IVs. Bulk is probably just as important as attack anyway. 14, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7. Hell to the fucking no, dude. Oof, that is a dud. Alright, attempt 6. Fuck me. Even with other restarts, we've never had this many attempts. Well, I suppose this is relevant. Well, not really, but like, we are technically in the wrong season because the save is old. Okay, we got a level 4. This we can definitely attack once. Level 4 is actually technically suboptimal, because we do actually have to do a little bit of EV stuff this time. Nothing too crazy, but I'm just not going to go as hard on just rare candying to cap. I'm going to actually grind a little bit up until Gen 3. Within reason. Like, I'm not going to go crazy with it, but... Mild pickup. That's not so good. $18, $10, $7, $7, $9, $10. This doesn't work. This is not... No. No, I need defense I need decent defense, I need decent attack, and like decent HP. I think that's the only way we make it past Berg decently. Attempt 7. Fuck me. Honestly, attempt 3 was the blessed attempt, and we ruined it. The odds of getting, like, everything that we need for this run to work out is, like, bad. You got any more of them dogs? Okay, another level 4. That one looks like it took a decent bit less damage. Not, well, maybe not hugely so. This one's probably actually not that good either, defensively. At some point, I may consider PK hexing the encounter to be viable. The problem is, the thing I don't like about PK hexing it is I'm at war with myself over the annoyance of re-rolling, which means at some point I will cut corners. That doesn't look very promising. $18, $11, $7, $7, $9, $10. Minus defense is probably going to kill this. Or no, sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. Oops. 27, 6, 5, 23, 25, 29. I probably looked at the wrong thing on the last one, too. This is really low defense, but high HP. I think we might play this. Oh, it's Vital Spirit. This one doesn't count. Fuck. I can't read. Illegal encounter. I don't really conceptually like the idea of PK hexing a starter when it's not kind of like explicitly part of the purpose of the run, right? I'd say the same nature as the last one in ability, but a different level. I'm actually planning to sack the dog much sooner in this run, but it still needs to be good. Quiet? Vital Spirit, doesn't matter. Oh my god, just get caught, you little nerd! Okay, same nature again. Definitely an RNG thing. I wonder if having a save state inside the house would be better. That one took a lot. That one's feeling frail. Also feels like he's just gonna die. Okay. Which would make sense if this one still had the same nature as the last three, why it took so much damage. Yeah, Lonely Vital Spirit. RNG is stuck, for sure. So, let's try this. Nope. That might be exploitable. I don't know if the IVs are the same every time, too. We should have checked that, maybe. But I wouldn't want to exploit it. I still really do want to, you know, play a proper run with a randomized starter and not just... I don't want to exploit save states to, like, control the nature or nothing. That'd be weird. Ow. Chill. A lot of damage. Might be a high attacker. Maybe that was just a crit, though. Come on. Give me a good dog. Modest. Nope. Must have been a crit. I'd probably throw this back, right? 11, 10, 20, 25, 16, 20. I would play this if it wasn't modest, I think. Although, I have a note on what we actually need. Because there was actually some pretty strict stipulations we found out on what's viable. Hold on. Shit, it's not in these notes. I think it was something I scribbled down on a sheet of paper somewhere. Oh, we didn't even check the ability. It is pickup. Oh, fuck. Do I play it? No, it's below average. I know this is bad. Whoops. I have a backup. Well, I'm getting tired of trying to get a starter already. Kind of just want to play the game, you know? I don't even feel like I'm being overly picky on a starter. There, a couple of states. This might be the original first one we were looking at. But I don't know if at this point I remember what that one is. No, it's neutral, but it is Vital Spirit. I hate you. Just get in the fucking ball, you little shit. Okay. Sassy pickup. Alright, alright, alright. What do we got? 18, 10, 10, 28, 18, 1. Awful. Below average. Below average, sassy. Spadef doesn't do anything for me. I really need actual physical attack. Well... No, this sucks. This sucks. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is... We're on attempt 9. Okay. Attempt 10, I'm just going to start PKXing. We're going to stop counting attempt numbers. Because this sucks. This sucks ass. Okay, we went sassy again. It's not necessarily the same one. 31 attack, 30 HP, 0 defense. Well, what in the fuck is this shit? Do we try this? I think we try this. I think we'd do it. Even though it's 0 defense, the attack and HP might make up for that. 1 0 and 2 almost max stats is above average. Well above average, actually. Plus special defense might help a little bit on the first gym. Which is where this is... Well, the second most vulnerable spot for the dog. This was pickup, right? Yes. Alright, let's do a little recording intro. We are on attempt 9. We're on 3. Alright, 5 dud attempts later, we get a viable, maybe, Scotland in the form of this particular one here. This is Sassy plus Spadef minus Speed. We're looking at EVs, or IVs rather, of 30, 31, 0, 10, 6, and 2. So very heavily min-max on HP and attack. I think the only stats that really matter for this guy, the way I envision it, with an actual successful run, is HP, attack, and defense. So 30, 31, 0 is above average across those 3 stats. So we play this, I think. I don't actually know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. Okay, I don't two-shot. Do I? I should probably just candy. Okay, I will die. Let's maybe candy to 4. We'll just do this. It's illegal, but who cares? It's not important. And I guess I go here. Nope, that's not my house. This one's my house. Where the fuck is my mom? Nope. This one's my house. Oh my god, I'm slower, so I lose. I can't even win at an equal level. It's dog shit. I've technically, like, the Nuzlocke twice over, but it's fine. We don't count that. Can you just fucking kill something? Okay. Okay, so these two guys are given what exactly for IVs? EVs. Just attack on both of these? Okay, so we have... Is the first fight of the run the end fight? Well, first fight of our run, yes. This is a level 7, so we want to be like 7. So we do grind to 7 here. This is an example of like a place in Temple 1 where I just rare candied up to the 7 or whatever for the trainer fight without doing any grass grinding, and it doesn't make a huge difference, but these EVs do matter in the long run. So we should get them. So my plan is to do a lot more grinding until Berg, and then to relax, because I think once we're past Berg, it's not nearly as much of a big deal. We obviously had plenty of deaths after Berg, but these were, like, much more avoidable if we didn't have cascading problems on top of other things. And obviously once we have Surf, the one really opens up, and we double our encounter pool. Also think if we can save Sandile this run, which is the goal, then we're in a much better position for Elisa, which puts us in a much better position for, what's his face? You know, that guy. Clay, that's his name. I don't know if I ever have any need to buy Pokeballs. Let's get rid of you. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, we should have all the B-roll we need from the previous attempt footage. I also don't know how I'm going to make this video. Outsped, but we vastly outdamaged, which is great. Alright, Pokeball from the man of the Northwest building. I think it's you. Shut up, Mom! Let me go! That was weird. Running from wild encounters to make sure we don't run into any issues with level cap. Fighting the trainers because I do need to fight some shit. Actually, we should check the Bianca level. She has 2 Mons. 6 and 7. We might want to fight her now. Ba, ba, ba. 11 after the Bianca fight is fine. So yeah, we should fight Bianca at like 10-ish. Okay, I think we go bite. Nice. Okay, easy fight. Now he's got a berry and he's level 8. We're still 11 here. We're still 10. Oh, pickup fired. I wonder if theoretically there's anything from pickup that would be useful. Perfect. Alright, piece of cake. Do I have to go to the dream yard first? I don't remember. Nope. Cool. Well, that's all she wrote! I need a speed tie. Seriously? What the fuck, dude? The actual level cap here is 14, so I should probably have came in here at like 12 or 13, I guess. wasn't expecting to get wiped by a fucking Lillipup. It's fair, though. I do kind of need to outspeed. Like, if I don't outspeed Chili's, or whatever the fuck, Crest, whoever we fight, their Lillipup, it's also a problem. This attempt didn't even make it past the first gym trainer. Because we got a crit bite flinch, I think. Alright, well... Alright. Should have known that one should be cursed. Speed is not irrelevant. We were slow. Speed's actually kind of important in the early game, especially. I feel like this is the first time I've seen a level 3. Which is probably untrue, but... Okay, Naughty's good. Naughty, Vital Spear. Fuck you. Did I update the attempt counter? Attempt 10. Okay, I said on attempt 10 we're just gonna start PK hexing. Does that mean I PK hex the ability to? Probably. So yeah, I think we just use this and randomize it. I mean, randomizing like a nature is the hardest part to do fairly. So there's that too. Alright, fuck it. PKX it is. We just do this. Then we do this. No, it's still not allowed to open it. Switch to a different game. Okay. Scotland. Should we make it shiny since it's hacked anyway? I think so. Alright, ability change to pick up. The IVs are completely atrocious. Base 60. Randomize, randomize. Not viable. That's probably viable. Oh yeah, this one's viable. 87? This is still below average overall, which feels ethical. I only randomized look 3 times to get something that wasn't complete shit. The ethics of a fucking Pokemon game. Silly. Wait, is it even shiny? I might not have set that. Wait, it is pickup though. Confused. I mean, I don't know what a shiny little pup looks like anyway. Wait, is it shiny? What the fuck? Did I shiny it? Oh, the face is more yellow. The face and fur are more yellowish. I'm pretty sure it's not shiny. I don't think that actually took correctly. That's definitely not shiny. That's fine. Who gives a fuck? Alright. Alright, attempt 10 is the first attempt that I began to use PK Hex for viable starters. I got tired of fishing for a pickup little pup and one that meets like the rough minimum threshold of viability stat-wise. So I just grabbed the first one I found on the grass, changed the ability to pick up, and randomized the IVs until it looked playable. What do I mean by playable? IVs are 9, 7, 26, 23, 1, and 21. To me, this is playable because it is, well, the attack and HP are below average, the nature makes up for the attack a little bit, and the defense is high, and the speed is good. Sure. Over here, you know, risking crits on the first fight of the game, of course. I probably should candy, but, like, whatever. Trial by fire. Should I do a stat compare to the little pup from attempt 3? I don't think I should bother. Okay. Trial by fire, Scotland. You succeed or you die to crit. Actually, I could have fought that. That's fine. Because there's a Pokemon Center before the end fight. I'm preserving HP as if I was fighting Bianca, for no reason. Spam. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, there's a Pokeball guy. I guess I'll grab that so I have to come back here. But we should run straight to the, like, the fights and not loot items in the, next town. To find out if we have a minimally viable run. Please go through the doorway, you fuck. I always forget about the strength boulder right here. Oh my god, fuck off. What does this even conceal? Rare candy, wow. Whole ass hyper potion, huh? I guess purloins are must be speed IVs. They do have a little bit of speed. We'll grab this. It's right by the entrance. Okay. Let's get the 12. Right? We said 12? It's probably safer. Yeah. I guess we go this way. Like you. No! Give me a fucking... I hit cancel! Fuck off. I'm gonna fix that with PKX. If I survive this fight now. Dog shit, dude. Fuck off. I hit cancel! Just because I'm tired of the early game. Actually, probably don't really need tackle, technically. But I'm still gonna fix it. Because fuck that shit. Getting frustrated. Need to chill. Oh, I know why Shiny didn't take. It's because when you change the IVs, I think it changes that. Wait. No, not in this generation. Now it's shiny. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, here with their bide bullshit. Alright, attempt 10. Gym 1. Let's go. Alright, we know exactly how to do this. This comes down to essentially stat block versus stat block. And if we're good enough, we win, and if we're bad enough, we lose, and that's that. Well, I mean, like, a flinch can save it too, I guess, if we're bad, but we should be good enough that we can just win. Awkward damage range. Do we? I don't think tackle kills. I think we go for bite. Not great. Okay, potions. We should kill with 2 tackles. Okay, expected outcome. That is the expected chain of events there. Alright, now we go on to Pampor. Did we outspeed this? Pampor outspeeds out of crits, yeah. Okay, so we just spam tackle. Yep, he's faster than me. 26 to 17. We get the berry. Okay, so we can take a few more safely. We should theoretically win. It's gonna be close with that damage range. Okay, we might be getting close to being dead to a single crit here. All we can do except swing. Yep, dead to crit there. We don't kill, we just lose. We didn't have the damage we needed. Fuck me. We just didn't hit the range. We had 25 attack. Oh, also minus Spadef. Because we were barely dead there. So the incredibly low Spadef actually mattered. Yeah, actually, that we could have won this. It's the combination of the attack and Spadef that does us in. How do I want to do this? I guess we, yeah, catch him on to do the nature. Plus Spadef minus speed. Pick up 22, 3, 25, 22, 28, 27. Those are some really good IVs overall. But low attack. I think it's playable as it stands. We don't even need to hack this one. I think we can take this one completely legit. The attack is low, but attack, EVs, IVs, whatever, are the easiest ones to get here. Right, I can't get rid of the pig yet. We definitely need to candy this. Let's just candy this twice. So I don't ever feel compelled to do a swap bullshit thing. Fucking wrong slot. No, let me out of the grass. Fuck. No. That's a really bad showing. We were both outsped and outdamaged by same level guy. That's pretty bad. Oh yeah, we're minus speed, right? Of course we're getting outsped. Which means we put ourselves into potentially getting flinch locked. On like the gym fight, I guess. If we can get lucky and get past it, then it's fine. Honestly, with the high IV, maybe it's not even that bad. I don't fucking care! Should we... Might start from here next time. I don't know. Skip some of the preamble. We can put like 1 or 2 grass encounters. I might want Purloin specifically. I don't know if it'll make any difference actually. Anything, but whatever. Fucking care! Fight me. Ooh, not quite a flawless because we got tack dropped, I guess. But we're good. Everything's fine. Come on, you can do it. Step on the thing. I could edge, too. Probably another trainer we can fight over here. I'm gonna save. Just in case there's too many Pokemon, but I think it's completely safe. I just don't feel like throwing away a run to over-leveling. 3 ain't great. Probably need to consider if edging matters in some other fights too. With edging, this is probably pretty safe, I would imagine. Actually, I honestly think our dog should just win anyway. Attempt 11. We are edged this time. We have much more special defense bulk. We should not die. Worst thing could happen is that this outspeeds us and we get flinch locked. So hopefully that's not going to be a thing. I'm going to still go for the bite in case we are faster. We are. Okay. I wasn't confident. I think we go for another bite here still. Try for the flinch, which makes it completely safe. Or the crit! That works too. Okay. We do get the level. This should be totally free then. We do need takedown, so we kill Order Sleuth. We don't need it here, but I suppose we could use it as a desperation play, which is another tool to get us out of this fight, technically. Alright, water gun, 41, 2, 34. Tackle is a solid 3-shot. We're completely fine here. We literally cannot lose now. Back-to-back crits might have been a problem, but we're good. Alright, we gotta run, finally. It's been a painful getting to this spot to have another run. Here's hoping we don't throw this one away. Okay, let's collect the items around town. Duskball Man. Did I get this run? No. Speed. Man of the building south of the water fountain. We'll leave the water fountain for now. Okay. I had 2 mons on the overlay the whole time. Suppose I should have given the funny monkey a name. Fuck me. I wasn't even looking at what was on the screen. Would have been quicker to do it not in speed up. I don't think I ever came back here with strength either, which might have had something useful. I don't think I need to delay this or anything. It was one of the things I did look into, strategy-wise. Oh my god, every time. Fuck off. Let me go. You can do it. Get past the fucking tile. Okay, 4 items. Is that everything that's here? Yes. I must have the X defend that was there. I don't remember picking it up, but whatever. Nope. Nope. Fuck you! Actually relevant for the Great Ball. Alright, Route 3. Ultra Ball in the Sandbox is relevant. I wonder if she was dodgeable. Okay, item check. Sandbox, super potion. Yeah, none of this matters anymore. For now. I guess we just fight this with the monkey. Fuck it. Stupid. I don't want to, like, remove the monkey from the party. Forgot this was a Charon fight. We should be fine with the level difference. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, this is Rock and Rolla, so let's get this. Here's hoping it's a good Raga, and this is a relevant encounter. In a way the dog isn't. The dog just has to be good to make it through the run. This has to be good to actually be useful for the end game. I think this is legitimately the only way we beat Hydreigon with any kind of consistency. Litharge, right? Docile, neutral nature, okay. Two HP, 31 attack. Let's fucking go. That's huge. Attack is the only thing that matters on this. That's incredible. 15 defense. 11, 7, and 4 on the other IVs. If I remember correctly, this doesn't learn cut, right? We still keep the monkey? Yeah. What was our cap? $20, okay. I always forget it goes to the bottom of the list. I got confused. Can we use Roggen on this fight? Start using Roggen a little bit. Patrat trainers should be fine. Fuck off. Famine detect? Seriously? Oh my god, dude. Okay, I have a Hearthstone in the bag that I hacked in at the start of the run. I want to validate that this is a thing I can do. Like, that I can get Hearthstone in this cave from dust clouds. At least I would like to validate that. Now, the real question is, given how much of a slog it was getting started today, am I willing to actually go through all the effort of verifying dust clouds? So I have this idea in my head that you can't get gems yet, and I don't know if this is true. And this also would change strategy quite a lot. Like, normal gem retaliate, probably quite good on Berg. Actually, I should save, I guess. You can get gems. Okay. Okay. That's actually immense. Well, if you get gems, you can definitely get hardstone. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and give this to Litharge. But we do need to really, really consider gems. I think what I'm going to do is we will add the gems to the box, to the bag. I mean, when we need them for like a gym fight. I don't want to sit here all day grinding these. I'm happy enough to verify that these are fully acquirable right now. Alright, there's a ranger here for some berries we want to fight. Okay, I didn't mean to walk straight into her. I wanted to consider switching the lead first, but it's fine. The Blitzel. Didn't mean to walk into her either. Whatever. Woobat. Patrat Purloin. And then a Pitta. So if you're Patrat Purloin, we can fight you like this. But yeah, given the bide threat, probably better to fight it with Scotland. See ya! Jesus. Alright, Roggen. Let's go. Ability check to make sure nothing funky happened. Yeah, Sand Rush is correct. Not that anything funny should have happened, but it would just be me having picked the wrong ability for some reason. But I was 100% confident it was pickup, and yet I'm still compelled to check. We chose Oshawott for the Mystic Water, totally. Alright, N is level... Oh, N's only 13. N's a little baby. I might want to try and crush all of N's Pokemon with my dog straight away, though. Well, I can pick up Timpole first, actually. That's fine. Anything to buy here? Okay, I can pick up a netball. Take 2 of those. You give me Rock Smash. You have to fight if I want to heal. That's an ether. Holy shit. I don't know why that was so bad, that random road action. Okay. This is like one of the most important counters in the run. And it fucking died mid-run last time. This is Seafortite. A free person berry? Okay. Docile. Hydration. IV check. 20 HP, 29 attack, 21 defense, 10 special attack, 14 special defense, 15 speed. He's great. He's fantastic. He's good. That's incredible. Okay. What does hydration become? So Timpole is Swift Swimmer Hydration, which becomes Swift Swimmer Poison Touch. So we also have the optimal ability. I think Poison Touch is kind of bad on this guy, though. There might have been Swift Swim plays. It's not insanely slow. Base 74. It's bad, but like it's not the lowest. Honestly, the person berry is a surprisingly nice get. Apparently, it's a coin flip for a person. I think I lead Scotland. But I could lead rocks. And maybe I should keep Supersonic as like a genuine, complete, utter desperation play. Okay, well, since I just saved, maybe now we do the item hack. Patrat, Herdier, Lillipup trainers. So the second one is a Herdier. We probably fight that with our Herdier. We'll use our rocks on the other ones, maybe. And then we can backtrack and do some older trainers back at the daycare to get some extra XP on our other two boys. Save the state. Switching that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give myself, like, I don't know, 6 of each viable gem, maybe. Fighting Psychic Bug, Steel, Normal, Dark, Ground, Rock. What else are we going to get for coverage here? Did I do Water? I already have Flying and Grass. Now, I am going to treat this as if I had ground for these, in the sense that I'm not going to use them on every fight. We're saving these for boss fights, right? Because I would not go grind a gem to have a gem for every random trainer fight, so I'm not going to give myself 999 gems, right? But I will always make sure I have them for the trainer fights. Okay. Nice to meet you. Children's close to the entrance. We go here. This must be interesting for... Well, it should be. It's just a remember the pattern. It's not that interesting. Never mind. Okay, so turn 1, she goes for an item, I believe. Yep, X defends. I should have healed. Or, not healed, but like... Well, I should have healed, but like also... No defense drops in 3 hits is crazy. I don't know how much damage we were taking there. We definitely did a crit. Well, this sucks. That was so fucking unlucky. Rogan has more defense. The problem is he's at, you know, half HP. Yeah, there's no point in switching into Rogan. What about Timp? Timp has 2/3 of the defense. It's also bad. I just gotta swing. Fuck me, dude. Fucking dog shit, dude. Okay, next one is just some regular little dogs. Okay, so I've questions. So that we don't need to go south near Pinwheel. We know the next stretch is very rough in terms of level. Because the cap difference is like 3. Okay, I'm never using scope lens, I don't think, so that doesn't matter. We need the Eviolite, which we just get. Okay. Okay. Let's be this one. Let's just talk to this lady. Okay. Well, now we gotta get ready for that. Now, let's read the notes from the last time we fought Lenora. We leave the Temple on the Intimidate, save Roggin with a Chestofer with a Weasel. Temple took a Leer, then died to a single attack. No, this was testing. Temple could take a takedown. Takes a takedown without Leer, without crit. My notes don't exactly make sense to me. Wow, let's look at the fight again. Oh, because she leads the herd here. Yeah, so takedown doesn't kill Temple except on a crit. That was with our old Temple. And this says 56 HP, 25 defense. We are not at cap yet, of course. We're at 45 and 21. Seems reasonable. Okay. So we hit with Temp, and then we're switching out to the dog. The dog kills. And then Roggin on the Weasel. On the Retaliate, at least. Something like that. So I can go, like, double fighting gem? On this, maybe? Oops. Didn't mean to be here. Okay, so daycare trainers. Nursery Aid, Autumn, Lillipup, and Moonin. That's probably you. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember that. Panpour, Panseer, Pansage. Sage is Polly. So probably the one up there is Sage. Okay, these are the only trainers we skipped. I don't know necessarily what would be an optimal place to do a little light grinding, but these are speed. Interesting. Roggins are defense. Should be the real thing we want. I don't know how much of a difference it honestly even makes at this stage. This is probably not a back grinding spot. Speed and defense are relevant here, kind of in general. Headbutt's the better first move anyway. Now I'm getting all Roggins. There could be some trainers we could fight on the other route, I suppose. Like, let's look at the nurse. The nurse is just a Muna. What does Muna give for EV? HP. Oops. That works. Okay, time to leave. I'm gonna go fight the nurse with my dog. And then we'll look at the other trainers and maybe fight them too. Cottony Petalil. And then a Roggenrola. We can fight the Cottony Petalil. Not allowed to use setup moves. not good. Well, I can't die here. Just kill it? This is a terrible spooky fight. Okay, let's add that to the fucking dock. All caps, the Pedal Cottony Trainer is deadly. We could have lost that. That could have technically wiped us, since we didn't one-tap. Which is very funny. I think there's a hidden item here, too. Flowers by the fence. I feel like I'm being lied to. Maybe they meant... Oh, I think they meant on the top side. Never mind. Okay. Well, sure. Theoretically, we got a triple Timpole trainer. I'm not sure I want to do that. Probably fine. But I don't really want to get, you know, my boy all the way to the cap here immediately. Is he ground type? No. So, let's look at Blitzel. Make sure I don't accidentally get blasted. Blitzels are speed, which isn't great. Their first electric move is level 11. Which, I mean, I think we're safe from. Not universally. Some of them are 11. Yeah, 10 is safe. Not really gaining anything useful here on Temple, am I? Theoretically, I would want, like, HP. Yeah, Temple should be... I need to level up Temple, like, in the cave. Otherwise, there's no point. Because this is all wasted effort for what he's used for, at least in early game. $51 and $24. We were looking at $56.25. We are on track to be similarly bulky to our previous one. But slab does almost as much damage. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it does nowhere nearly as much. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm being crazy. I'm doing crazy shit. Oops. Didn't mean to do another one, but whatever. It's actually fine. All right. Hey, a free normal gem. That's actually huge. Dude, we got one legitimate. Probably the last time we need to go heal. I think I edged the dog. I think it makes the most sense. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I don't think edging... Theoretically, edging shouldn't be that important, and the level cap is a problem. Theoretically, again. So I don't think edging is worth it. $54.25. $54.25 means... I'm looking at the wrong shit. My notes are not in my browser, they're in my notepad. 56.25 is what we had before. So we got 2 less HP. So yeah, I mean it should be similarly viable. Fuck Aqua Ring. Actually, no. Keep Aqua Ring over round. Don't really expect that to pay much dividend, but might as well. Alright. This is Chesterberry. This is probably normal gem, and then water gem on these other two. Did I not give myself water gems? No, I didn't. Whoopsies. Damn it. Okay. So the plan is we do the water gem. If it leers, we switch out. We're definitely dead off of the leer. I have Oran on dog, but I don't think we Oran here if we're doing... I think normal gem is better. Final check. Water gem, Chestoberry, normal gem. Updating the team layout. Alright, different strategy for Lenora this time. We're going water gem, normal gem, instead of mystic water and Oran berry. Otherwise, it's the same strategy. These gems are available in Wellspring Cave. We should have been using these the whole time, but we didn't bother farming Wellspring previously. Now, we do die to the crit. But I think we always got to get some gas out of Timple here. And soak up the Intimidate. So I think this is just always a risk we take. We do outspeed, so we always get the water gem damage here. Seems good. Gets him to half. Just don't kill me. I will cry. Okay. Is there ever a way to, like, get us... I don't think we can ever get a Timple that safely survives that. I think that is always just a risk to the run. Alright, time for our dog. I think we go for Bite and save our normal gem, maybe. Takedown plus the... all that did a lot of damage, so... Okay. Oh, I could go Rock Smash. That's probably better. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. He's dead. Okay, good, good, good. Now the Hog comes in. Presumably wants to retaliate. We go hard Roggen. Soaking the retaliate. Parrying Chestoberry. Nice miss on the Hypnosis. That's huge. Start clicking Rock Smash. Okay, no drop. Great. I don't love that he didn't do Hypnosis. Drop turn 1 is huge. Okay, he's just going for damage. 38 to 24. So that means we need to switch out. Does she heal? I forget. I don't think so. We may survive some crits, but that's probably not a risk I want to take. Scotland's at 39. We need to think about this for a second. Because if we switch and are outsped, it's not any good either. Our fastest Pokemon is actually Tympole, which is crazy. Damn, we're so close to being out of this shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Defense check. 42, 36. So we take slightly more damage on Scotland. So in that sense, the crit damage is essentially the same, no matter what we're risking a crit. If we switch into a crunch, then yeah, we're definitely risking it. She does have a potion. Okay. The documents I looked at were wrong. Good to know. Attacking is always the correct call if she has a fucking potion. I really need her to, like, Hypnosis me. That'd be huge. It's always optimal. Yes! Oh, thank you. Huge free turn. Huge. Please kill, though. This is like a range, maybe. Oh my god, we're not out of the woods yet. Don't you do it. Nice miss, you dipshit. 1 for 3 on hypnosis. Okay. Well, all things considered, pretty optimal. I felt the bubbling need inside of me to call that unlucky, but it's not. That was like a flat RNG round, I think. Extra hypnosis miss, but like she front loaded attacking, we missed damage ranges on kills, like it's a wash. All right, cool. 2 badges. I could have a fighting gem on deck on my dog, but I don't think that does that much. Nobody thiefs anyway. Retaliate goes on the dog, for sure. Replacing tackle. I think, given that we have gems, there's no reason not to carry Oranberry here. Because I don't think we need to preserve Oranberries anymore. So I might as well have it on me in case of, like, a crit. Alright, we're gonna go very meticulously trainer by trainer in Pinwheel Forest. Oops. Double Swaddle leads? That's hideous. Well, these guys might not have had a grass move. They do. Do I switch? I think I have to, right? Okay. That's just a terrifying fucking fight. And they immediately eat my Oranberry. Pricks. Okay, Grunt is... Sandile? Next grunt is a Purloin. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I fucking move items? Fuck it. Annoying. Okay. Pokemon Ranger Herdier. Chestoberry? Do I need this? Actually, this person rotates. I probably should just fight him when I'm ready for him. So I'm probably gonna have to leave and go heal at some point. Next one's a Venipede Timber. Okay, no risk. Pansage, then Panpour. Go back and heal after this one. Oh, I took off my thing. Do I mudshot here? That's what Bubble Beam does. I don't love that. Okay, we have to switch. Scotland finishes. At least we split the XP. It's fine. Oh, that one's a Pecha. They're not all Chestos. I don't remember if we need a Pecha for the gym. Might be relevant. I could probably run from that, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, that's a tiny mushroom. We missed the tiny mushroom somewhere. This doesn't really matter. There's one more Pokemon Ranger. No significant hidden items. Next guy's Patrat. I haven't hit him since he did this, right? Yeah, okay. Sand attack bite is dirty. Next one's a Panseer. Let's go ahead and repel. I don't remember if we ever actually used Grass Knot at any point. But no reason not to grab it. Last one is Patrat Sandile. Fully Litharge. Nice kill. Don't like that. I'm afraid of the bide trap again. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I didn't want to risk it being a bide sand attack set. I probably could have looked up the level. Okay, pick up the Moonstone. We get the Miracle Seed. And that's that. I think I'll have him carry a Pecha for now. Alright, let's go get our Sandile. We want this to live. I think we end stream after the gym, maybe. Maybe not. We got time still. We'll see where we're at. None of these matter, right? Yeah. Battle Company building gets us quick balls. We shouldn't need a quick ball for the sand dial. We definitely want these for the sigilith. The XP share is there too. How do I feel about the XP share? I don't know if we can justify doing this fight like doing the whole battle company before this gym. Alright. Yeah, let's not worry about it. So can you not get... I forget how this works. Closed during the winter. I think it's like a certain... Yeah, like a certain day or something you can get it. It's weird. Sorry, buddy. I think that's like an extra berry as well. We're not going to do your thing. We're not even going to talk to you. Okay, let's get these items. Okay. Across the street from the name raider. Is that this building? I don't know if that's this area. Well, that's the name raider. There we go. Okay, we should maybe think about getting dig too, since we're not just sacking Sandile. Unless maybe it's a real shit Sandile with Intimidate, then maybe we do sack, but... Do you give me anything? Okay, who is the lead for catching a Sandile? I guess Scotland. I don't honestly know if I need one ability over the other with Sandile. Okay, it's Moxie. My gut says Intimidate, but I don't actually know if I need Intimidate. It does mean this won't get sacked. There's no point in sacking this. Nothing to be gained, really. Alright, so... Crook of Sight. Oops. Crook Sight is probably better, more accurate. That's pretty good. Minus special attack plus SpDef. That's, yes. IV check. $29, 35, 11, 11, 7. High HP, high attack, mediocre defenses. That's pretty good, though, all around. I mean, a 5 IV defense is bad, but, like, what you can do, right? Good nature. Just fucks. Alright. Moxie would be much better if we had higher speed. But IVs could make up for some of that. If we can ever get this into a position to do, like, a Moxie sweep, that'd be crazy. This, Does this learn Torment? Or Taunt, rather? If this learns Taunt, this has Elite 4 potential for sure. It does. So this can replace our Pawniard in the Elite 4. Pawniard does have benefit of being Steel and Eviolite, but also has downsides, so... Now, if this guy's gonna live, we're gonna want to backtrack to somewhere to grind him. What am I doing here? I want Dig. Oh yeah, this learns Cut, right? So this is obligated to learn Cut. Does not learn Rock Smash. Alright, so we can officially get the monkey out of the party. When do I get the item finder? I don't remember. You probably have a ground type. Oh, that's Torment. Wait, where do I get Dig? Can I not get Dig before the gym? When the worker in the house next to the vending machine. I don't think that's accessible. That's up past here. I didn't need to risk anything for that. Yeah, that doesn't do shit. Let me guess, I can't come through here? Expected outcome. Okay. Well, then we got a Watchog Trubbish guy. Nope, wrong city. Wrong city. Because I skipped ahead to look at the other thing. Let's get the trainers and the gym done, I guess. And collect our items here. Here, yeah. This is Flash Guy. Lemonade. Okay, across from Game Freak. is rest. I'm a hiker in this building here. Okay, now we just gotta do the evil team shit. So how do we do this evil team? What was the trigger for this? Do I try to go in the gym? I think that's what it is. I think you enter the gym and then it happens or something. Yeah. Okay. Double Sandile. Here? Weird that they make you hunt for this, that they don't have like an NPC that like clearly leads you here. Because like there, you have an NPC who leads you back. Okay. Not that, you know, the game should baby mode handhold you that badly, but it's Pokemon, so it does typically baby mode handhold you. So why is this like one instance where it doesn't? Is that the only trainer? I guess so. Plot, 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 dragon, plot, 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 still release Pokemon, plot, plot. Plot, here's your Pokemon back, plot, plot. Revive plot. It's fun that they just, like, disappear in the same nonsensical way enemies disappear a lot in Pokemon, but they leave behind the smoke wall to explain it. That's why Gen 5 slaps. Little details. I mean, it's not why Gen 5 slaps. Gen 5 slaps because it's fantastic, but those little details are also nice and appreciated. Okay, so we have 4 clowns. Every single clown is a goddamn Suwaddle. So we have to lead the dog on pretty much everything. I think we have... I think we're fine here this round on XP. We'll make sure to switch out. Alright, everybody 22 with the exception of Sandile, who we shouldn't have in a fight here anyway on account of being a dark type. Oh yeah, let's deposit our monkey. Thanks for your service, monkey. You're done, Bracco. Next trainer is Suwaddle Dwebble. Motherfucker. Next one, just a Suwaddle. Sorry, thinking about something right now that's not hugely important, but is relevant. Okay, yeah, but we're plus special defense. That actually does help us. Okay. I was thinking about the gym fight and the alternate plan here. Crooks probably takes a struggle bug from aid level. Jesus Christ. That was a shrill one. That one's actually avoidable, isn't it? I never considered that. The heal wasn't really needed, but I don't feel bad about it. Okay, we weren't nearly as stressed on level here. Did we even get anybody to cap? No. Perfect. So, I think I should grind back at the fucking cave, honestly. The cave is a good grinding spot for, like, anything you want a little bit of bulk on. Now, question. Trainers and pinwheel. Must be Muna, Rubat, Pit of Purloin. Theoretically, these can all be fought by Sandile, actually. No, that's not... Right, because they'd be in opposite order, obviously. Oh, the quick claw! Okay, not exactly plan. Takes a little bit of damage there. It's going to be maybe a little rough getting started with the Rogans. I should have switched. It's fine. Pretty annoying. Having to see Moxie every fight, kind of annoying too. Like, they get pop. What level does this guy evolve? Like 25 or something? 29. Is that for Lisa? That'll make Lisa a lot easier if so. Or is she 27? Yeah, she's 27. It's probably okay against like Zebstrika. Can also use it to bait the Emolga into not running. I guess a Moxie Krokorok would be pretty busted into Elisa. Well, I think he got enough speed now that he getting hit less by the Rogans, which puts us in a better spot here to actually clear shit. Let's get a useful move before the gym. I mean, Bite is already not unuseful. Embargo is its next move. Swagger for Elisa. Ow, what the fuck hit me? I got my ass beat by something. Oh, maybe a Rock Blast? I might have ate a bunch of hits from a Rock Blast when I wasn't looking. I feel like that would have not been it. Critical Headbutt, probably. That makes more sense, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do a IV check. Or an EV check. I'm just curious what we're looking like here. 16 speed, 9 defense on Croc. 43 attack currently on Herdier. 18 attack, 19 speed on Cypherite. 17 attack, 22 defense on Rock and Rolla with 11 speed. Not bad. I mean, this is enough that it's a couple points coming in here and there now, right? Got no problem fighting a drill bear. Take an attack EV, why not? Alright, might as well go heal. We're running out of PP anyway. Okay, so let's talk about Berg a little bit, might as well. The plan is to kind of sack the dog. Because long term, he isn't necessary for the run. And Krookodile has a lot of potential, and there's no point in sacking a Moxie Krook anyway. I can't sack Roggen, and I can't sack Timpole. These are... everything except the dog is potentially an Elite Four member. Elite Four / gets us. There were a few elements of the Elite Four that were RNG dependent. we might have more options for those with a fuller box on this attempt, so I will need to recook the Elite Four, but we're not going to worry about that till we get there. But I definitely feel like I'm not going to bring Stout into the Elite Four, right? Like, why would I? You can wall some ghosts, but, like, whatever. The problem we had with ghosts was not even the ghost part, it was the fire part. Okay, that defense is looking a little bit better. Maybe. I mean, I don't know what the EVs we have at this point, if they even give us a point, honestly, but... at least the numbers in the 20s, finally. $19 defense, 33 speed. Little Sandy's gonna be faster than Timpole, making her our fastest Mon soon, which is good. Not that it really matters till it evolves, because it ain't gonna do shit till then, really. But it will be good. Oh, I guess I got lucky on that first one. Oops. Should probably just go heal every time we take a hit. I mean, I can take a headbutt safely. It's fine. All right, and that's back to the healing. I'm resisting the urge to just candy and be done with this, but I need these EVs for this run to work. We're on double-digit attempts. This is just awful. So let's invest up front into getting a good run so that we don't have to spend an infinite eternity being tortured by bad luck. Now, I could technically PK Hex this too, but I do feel like the not knowing which EVs you're getting essentially a random selection. Embargo stops item usage. Does this ever matter in this game? I don't think so. I guess healing items? But, like, I don't know if I can ever justify taking the turn to click embargo. And it wouldn't really matter to, like, the Elite Four anyway, probably. I'm definitely not going to edge. Well, we lead Rogan? There's an argument to edge Roggenrola. Not an argument, like it's a good idea to edge Roggenrola. Oh, I suppose also, like, Pika hexing EVs is extra cheesy because you're not risking, like, deathblock crits or nonsense, right? Which is, like, the trade-off. Theoretically, for EVs, the trade-off is that you risk death in a fight. Especially when candies are enabled, like... It's a good push-pull mechanic. The nonlinear XP curves, or XP penalty for level difference does end up being quite annoying, though. But we'll have more options for grinding areas, too, before the next gym. And a lot more trainers we can backtrack to that we've skipped at that point. Okay, so we need to think about when we are edging the other guys if we're doing that there as well. Or leveling up the other guys and edging Roggenrola. Honestly, Roggen I kind of want to tackle. Could try Roggen in the desert. Are Scrafty's a problem, though? Because, like, Sand Tomb Sandile's not great, but probably not that bad. Especially because we're close to the level anyway. Sorry, Scraggy. I can never remember Scraggy and Scraggy, which one's which. Low kick. Unless it's 16 and then it's missing low kick. Right. Didn't want to go that way necessarily. Oh, an Audino. I'll take the HP, I guess. Hastens up the EV grind, technically, by being a boatload of XP, too. Just not exactly what we're looking for. Shouldn't need this. Fighting pit-ups is kind of pointless, I think. Oh, their attack, actually. This might not be bad then. Okay, this is a good spot for him then. I'll need this attack long run for his heroic actions against Hydreigon. Theoretically. Okay, he does get smacked down here. I think Rock Blast is not going to be worth it in comparison. Yeah. If this were able to outspeed Whirlipede, which I doubt it will, Rock Gem Smackdown would be huge, but it won't. I probably still do Rock Gem. I think Smackdown Rock Gem is good into Whirlipede no matter what. Unless we do Hardstone and think we just win anyway, then Hardstone could be useful on... It doesn't really matter. No, it still could be useful. Probably just want damage. It could go Screech turn 1. If Whirlipede opens Screech, killing it in one hit is huge. Because then we're at full health when Leavanny comes in and we can smack down Leavanny. So we definitely go Rock Gem. Can I beat this safely? I think so. I'm gonna save state just in case, because fuck it. Same thing to do would be to run, because it's just less EVs now, but I don't know, whatever. I'm impatient. I don't know why I didn't just run. One more? That looks good enough to me. Alright, burger time. I don't know if this plan is good. I don't think this plan is good. I think Mystic is fine here. We don't need to Water Gem. How do I get any use out of Crook? Does Crook might have to beat Whirlipede. Hold on. I think I'm misremembering my plan. Oh. Yeah. This is not even good. Okay. No, this is all fucked. Wait a second. No, this doesn't work. Get updated stats. Let's think. We definitely do SmackDown Rock Gem, but this has to kill Levani, not the lead. This is the only way we kill Levani consistently. So I lead Scotland. Yes. Eviolite Scotland beats Whirlipede. I think it's sacked to Levani. Yes. I think that has to be it. And then backup, if we can't win on the other one, is going to be Crookosite. I guess we give you a Dark Gem. Okay, I think that's it. I think this is the Berg shred. It's not what I had written down in my notes, but my notes were wrong. Because I was thinking we had dig, but we don't. Which means instead of having a 90, no, a 120 base power ground move for fighting Whirlipede, we have 90 base power dark move. So that's a bit of a downgrade. To the point of, like, I'm pretty sure we lose that matchup. I wasn't even sure we'd even with dig, but I figure a 3v4, we could maybe do something there, but we had to try it. But I think this works, so. Edging was a waste. Whatever. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, new strategy for Berg to try to get past this with only one death, and that death being a death we can accept for the long term, and a death that is consistently that Pokemon. We barely beat this last time. We got super lucky. So we need a strategy that actually just wins. And that strategy is going to be leading Scotland and sacking Scotland. So here, let's go Bite. Nice crit. Nice flinch. Okay, there's a chance I think Scotland could live. Okay. Another crit. He wants to live so badly. Holy shit, dude. Ooh, I didn't expect this to be Dwebble. I think we always Bite here to break Sturdy, because we get the flinch, which would be huge. Versus switching straight to Timpole. Okay, the sand attack is perfectly fine. Okay, full health Scotland is not what I expected to see here. This has gone not according to plan, but not bad. Now, if we can land the Bubble Beam and kill this, that would be great. Okay, now we're playing with missed chances. Just to hit it? $16. Just hit it? Okay. I don't think HP on this matters once we've gotten the hit. Because this was never going to do anything against Levani anyway. I don't know if we should have switched out there to reset accuracy until we came in cleanly. To make sure we didn't get into a situation where we kept missing. We cannot sacrifice this. This has to survive. It is this. I think Seapertite, Crookosite, and Litharge are crucial to the run. I think these are all crucial endgame Pokemon. They cannot be sacked. Scotland is the only Pokemon that I think can actually die here and it not torpedo the run, actually. Based on my, I've done some planning for Getsus and stuff, so that's where that's coming from. The crit right away is unfortunate. Technically, we're not supposed to die to another one. Damage up on this is what we need. You don't want to miss, that'd be nice. Okay, there's a chance we still get another hit here. I thought that might have been the miss. It seemed like there was a delay for a second, but I was wrong. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have to always die. We can't not die. And I can't... Retaliate doesn't kill from that range. It's about 40%. Puts it in the heal range, which is disastrous. So I think the only thing I can do is Rock Smash. Just in case it does miss. Okay, it switches to a guaranteed hit move and kills me. Expected outcome. I think we're perfectly fine here. So the reason we need to sack the dog is now we have a sturdy Litharge that never die. This eats a Razor Leaf and retaliates with a Rock Gem Smackdown to kill this. Does that kill my Rock Gem? No. That doesn't even kill me, but the crit would have, which is why we need to be sturdy. We absolutely cannot risk Litharge. It's just not a thing we can do. Okay, well, I like this strategy. This means that there is a chance we can come out of this deathless. If it misses, it has to miss a Razor Leaf, right? Or like never crit, and then we can actually beat it with this sequence of events. But we're not going to cry over the dog here. We're just... This is optimal outcome. This is expected. This is planned. I'm so glad that works. Okay, so we have the bird strat. Notes. We lead dog. Kill Venny. Bates crab. Break. Crab sturdy. Kill Timp. Sack dog on Leave Annie. Finish with sturdy Rock Gem Smackdown. This should always work. I guess the question is if we get double crit and die without doing any damage to the Leave Annie, does the Smackdown kill? That would be the big question. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to actually throw up a showdown calc just to see. I'm not going to like exactly put in our stuff or their stuff, so it's by no means does not count as a calc. $23 to $23. Rock Gem. Smackdown is 48 to 59 with like nerfed Rock Gem, presumably. Can I set this to yes? So if we consider this like an average Leavani versus an average Rock'n'Rolla, Rock Gem Smackdown is 56 to 67. Okay, that's actually really spooky. This is not nearly as guaranteed as I'd hoped it would be. It's a lot lower than I'd hoped. So we do need the dog to like actually hit it twice. So maybe we don't want the dog to crack the shield on the bug. maybe we should try and use Sandile to crack the shield. With, like, Mud Slap. The sturdy, I mean. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so then the question becomes, would I want, like, Eviolite Sandile and then, like, normal gem? No, because we would just die. We only took 2 crit Razor Leafs because of Eviolite. Yeah, okay. It has to be, like, Eviolite Dog. Eviolite Dog. Killing Venipede, baiting in the crab, break the crab starting with Sandile. And then we kill with Temple. It just has to work. Sack the dog on Leaveney. Needing roughly 50% damage. Finish with Sturdy Rock Gem Smackdown. Okay. It is not a guaranteed strategy, but it is far, far better than anything we've seen previously. And we have a same amount of deaths as previous attempt, technically, but a different death, which is better for us, I would say. Although not having the dog here is a little spooky, because he was the only evolved Pokemon we had. Ooh, yeah, now we have to fight Bianca. And Sharon, right? Okay. Alright, let's check the Evo levels. Let's figure out how we get through this. Temple is 25. I think Roggenrola is 25. Yes. Okay. Now, we're fighting Bianca. 4 Pokemon, including a Panpour and a Servine. With Leaf Tornado. Can I beat a fucking Servine? Do I just lose to Bianca? She's only level 20. I can beat it. It's not going to be easy, though. We do have to fight Sharon. 22 Razor Shell Duat. I wonder how Roggen does into that. Well, he's got a Pansear anyway. And leads a Pit of, so I mean, like, I do a lot of other Roggen things before then, I think. Palpito stays hydration. Muddy water level 27. It's not worth it. I might want like Eviolite fucking rock guy versus Servine. No. There's gonna be a couple of rough rival fights without the dog. Flying, poison, bug, fire, ice. I have access to none of these move types. I think the best bet probably is Sandile. Is it? Is it though? Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. He leads her. She leads Herdier. We must fight a Panpour, we must fight a Servine, and we must fight a Muna. The Muna is completely free with our Dark type, so Muna doesn't matter. Yeah, these are the only guys who have enough special defense to deal with Leaf Tornado. And yeah, Krook's got way more damage too. Okay, which means we leave the Rock Litharge on the dog, I guess. Okay. Hardstone, Smackdown, Rock Smash would be better. I'm gonna... I think I do maybe burn a Fighting Gem here, theoretically. This is not an easy fight. We might need the HP. You carry Eviolite. And we just hopefully bite our way to success. Seifert has to fight Panpour. Do we level this to 25 now? So that it evolves. Then it becomes a ground type. That's not ideal, necessarily. Well, it's also got Fury swipes anyway. So this is a matter of if I want to be taking Fury swipes or if I want to be taking a 1x water gun. Monkey is even stat spread. I think we want to evolve. Okay. Swagger is technically a desperation play. If I Torment... If I outspeed and Torment... That might cancel the attack for the turn. But then it probably does it again. I actually don't know how Torment works. Fuck it. I've never seen Torment used to any success. Why does it sound like a cell phone? Do I evolve Litharge? I probably oughta, right? I don't think we do. It saves me a little bit of effort on XP. Okay, Eviolite, Mystic Water. Okay, I think we just actually go Ground Gem. Now, the loss of the dog puts us in a dangerous position because we no longer have a decent counter for either of our rivals' aces. So, yeah, and they outnumber us. Now, of course, we were in the same position to being outnumbered last meaningful attempt that made it here. But we had a better counter in the form of our own Herdier. We do have a substantial level advantage here, and we need it, I think. So, yeah. Yeah, flinch. Okay, nice. He threw, he Odor Sleuth, he threw. Fighting Gem, get him. Smash. I'm pulling out all the stops for these. These are proper boss fights without our own dog. Okay, just keep smashing. Probably a heal coming in here, yeah. There's a drop. Oh my god, he missed. He's throwing. Okay, he's down. Servine is in. I assume this is going to kill me right now with a Leaf Tornado. So this has to be Eviolite Croak and kill this with Bite. I don't know what else we can do. What's base power on Leaf Tornado? It's like, it's low, right? 65, not nearly as low as I had hoped. 50% chance for accuracy drop 2 is like devastatingly bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Losing the dog might actually make these rival fights too hard. I didn't really consider it. I mean, this just has to work with the level advantage in Eviolite. There's just no other play. There's a Leaf Tornado. Oh my god, the miss. And we're faster? We can flinch stall this? It's a 2-tap and we got the flinch. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do it. Oh my god. We did it. We still have to beat the entire other Pokemon team. The other rival is like right after this. Alright, Panpour. Is there any reason to stand on a Panpour? This water gun is only ever not as impactful as the Servine's Leaf Tornado. So if I was not dead to Servine, then I am not dead here, theoretically. I might stay in. We have good special defense. We're plus special defense. To be clear, that's why this maybe even works. Which is another point against the Berg strat. Like, I have an exceptional special defense stat on this Sandile, which is maybe the only reason I can even consider this viable. 60 special attack versus Monkey, which is 53. Okay. There's no reason to stay in here, right? Just go to Seifert. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad at all. Mudshotting. Also burning a gem because I have no other reasonable held item to include here, so I might as well do that to try and kill the monkey. Okay, you know what? Alright. Relevant. Make a note. Jot it down. Okay, I need to record numbers for potentially another attempt. Right, so run, stop. This was 48 attack Sandile. This is relevant. Ground gem, mud shot, kills water monkey, off 25 palpy. Okay. This is free. This can't hit me. Does this ever have any benefit to Power Gem? It really, 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 really doesn't when it has a move that can hit in the form of Smackdown. Okay, one demon down. Now that we've done the fight, I'm gonna run a rough calc on the Servine to know if we were completely fucked. She was 20 with Leaf Tornado. Oh, fuck. It's not good. Dead to crit. Okay. We can't sack the dog. I don't know how we do this, actually. It might have to be like normal gem retaliate. That might be the only way to do it, is to sack and then normal gem retaliate. In which case it like has to be Sandile. I think. Okay, well, maybe we'll get past this fight. In which case, we can just win, and we don't have to deal with the fact that we completely lucked out on Bianca. And it was actually an unwinnable fight. In any reasonable universe, that was an unwinnable fight. Missing to flinch is crazy. Okay. How the fuck do we beat Sharon now? So, Pit of Lead. So we just go for the kill on Litharge with that on that. So I think this is just Hardstone. Unless I want Eviolite and bring this back on Duat. I mean, this should be much more doable. I think this is probably just Ground Gem. Again. And then Krook. I could go Eviolite Aqua Ring. I'm not sure that's worth it. I don't think it is. I think that's what we can do. I think that just has to work. Alright, Demon number 2. This one is actually less spooky because at least his big nuclear missile is physical. And I do have more options against that. Also, water is actually less of a threat than grass right now as well. Now, hopefully we just, like, can kill this with minimal effort. Sandstorm helps too, actually. Didn't consider that. That's nice. Okay, Air Cutter's coming in. Unavoidable. Crit for 9. Alright, Pit of down. Duat straight in. I have to stay in. Do I hit this with Smackdown? Or do I go for a Rock Smash? I think I go for a Smackdown here. I take this, right? Come on. I don't take the crit, but that's not unexpected. Okay, well, that's alright. I think we go to Cypher Tight to kill this now. I think that's our best bet. We land a fat, ground jammed move. Don't love this, but... Okay. Oh, the defense drop! Fuck out of here, man! I think we have to go for it. We're dead to crit. Or faster. Oh, that's huge. Saving Grace? That's a big deal. We're not out of the woods yet, by any means. Okay, Panseer. Yeah, the defense drop makes this a little spooky, but I think since I outsped that, I can probably just kill this with Bubble Beam. Okay. Alright, Lipart definitely not, and definitely can kill me. This has Pursuit, which is unpleasant. Let's go to Krook. Okay, it is Pursuit. We take it, right? The crit. That's the run. Like, there's no point in continuing without Temple. I want to check the damage range. I'm super curious. 25 Palpy versus... So, yeah. Versus you. Pursuit. Approximately 40% damage. Oh, no, this is not with the defense drop. Okay, so with like no IV, EV figuring, it's like 30%, so 60% damage. Plus the boost for switch out. We were at, what, 50 something? I mean, yeah, I see why, obviously why the crit swap kills very clearly. Even if we pick a mid damage range, you're looking at 25 to 50 to 100% damage. Yeah. Yeah, and if I was not defense dropped, it was probably survivable, but not great. What is the drop chance on fucking... Dude, Charon fucking Razor Shell kills up Pokemon every run. 50% chance of dropping defense. Yeah, that's really high. That's understandable, carry on. You can't be mad about a 50% effect going off. Well, might as well get more info here. If this had swapped in, and that had not died... Crookosite can wall it and just win. So Chiron is completely beatable except for the defense drop into the Pursuit. So what would have been the play? There was no play, right? There's none. If it just clicks Pursuit and it crits, I just lose. Okay, so the Bergstrat's not viable because we have no consistent line for Bianca. In fact, we usually lose to Bianca. Unless maybe I go like 27 Sandile. I just go all out on Sandile? $27 being the cap, obviously. $27 Sandile can do some work. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Just kidding. Okay. 27 would give me a very consistent 2-shot with bite. But I still die to a single leaf tornado crit. No, I'm super fucked. I have to do Berg Deathless somehow. I don't even know if it's possible. Damn, it's really annoying that we almost got away with it, too. That we got so lucky on Bianca that we actually got through her, and then to just lose to being unlucky with, like, literally it was 50% defense drop, picked pursuit, hit the crit. There are like 3 like chances for that to not happen. 3 different varying RNG moments. That none of which went our way. I'm looking at ideas that are so desperate that I'm like, can I spam flash on Vanny? Alright, well, the stream is done. Along with the attempt. And honestly, need to figure out what I'm going to do about the run in general. It's definitely winnable, but like the RNG up until the first stream is going to be all RNG always, and that sucks so much ass. There's just too many like moments of good fucking luck. I'm just curious here. I think were these both? This is 1853. Oh, is this like the very start of the run? Okay. I just was curious about IV, checking to see where IVs were at on different legs. The grinding is definitely part of the frustration. Like, if I have to luck sack through, technically, to get through Deathless, then I just kind of need to... Then who gives a... Like, then maybe I just don't care about IVs. It's really unsatisfying to have to luck sack to get through. I wonder if I could sweep Bianca. No, because I killed a Herdier and always bait the Servine. It doesn't work. I betcha. No, I know how to do Bianca. We get the hurt. Did we get the herdier low enough for Sandile to swap in and take the kill? And then Sandile just one-shots everything in line. Moveset's a problem. Because I might need a Dark Gem to make sure I kill the Servine. And I can't really count on, like, Mud Slap working. It just has to probably be Mudslap that kills. Oh, he learns Retaliate. Oh, shit. I didn't bother teaching him Retaliate this run, but he learns it. Okay, okay, we gotta run. Okay, I see it. We're still completely at the mercy of the defense drop into the fucking death on Charon that just killed us here. But no, we have a play, I think, for I think. Yeah, because then I wouldn't be carrying Eviolite, but as long as I can take a hit from the dog, theoretically, then outspeed everything, it's fine. Sandile with Dark Gem. Come in on nearly dead dog. Kill dog. Oh, but I might not be Moxie. This is a Moxie-only strategy. Fuck me. If Moxie. Sandile with Dark Gem. Come in on nearly dead dog. Kill dog for Moxie. With Retaliate. Bite, Servine, and Sweep, question mark. It's not guaranteed, I don't think. But there's, good, okay, with like EVs, it probably does kill. If it doesn't, there's flinch chance, there's miss chance. And then if we didn't take a bunch of damage on the dog, maybe we can even take the Leaf Tornado if it doesn't crit. So this is still an option. This is entirely dependent on it being Moxie, though. And if it's Intimidate, we just don't have this. Okay, okay. So if we end up with an Intimidate Sandile, that changes how we fight Berg. We try to do Berg Deathless. And if we Deathless Berg... But how do I ever get Sandile in on Vivani? Eviolite Sandile probably survives a non-crit Razor Leaf. Well, I mean, with Intimidate, it definitely does. Okay. If Intim Sandy, we need to bring it in on leave, not die, and kill Deathless with dog to be able to handle Bianca. So Intimidate Sandile has the optimum outcome. If we get an Intimidate Sandile, we are unlikely to win Berg, but we can win Berg Deathless. If it's a Moxie Sandile, we just kind of have to sack. There's like a very narrow chance we win. Like if it misses a Razor Leaf, we can win. Okay. Well, here's what I want to do. I want to go back to the Pokemon Center. I want to pull our corpse out of the box. And I want to record the EVs we earned. We'll try the next round, I think, with rare candies again. And not as much grinding because I don't have the patience for it. And if it seems like it makes a difference in survivability somewhere, I might use the EVs we earned from this run as a template for, like, assigning EVs. Which I don't like the idea of, but I also don't like the idea of being here for 40 attempts. I mean, these guys have like 80 IVs apiece, or EVs apiece. Like, that is not an insignificant amount. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Let's do a random. If we put 30 EVs into a guy on Showdown that's at level 23, it's like 1 point. Okay. Yeah, so the EVs are not really deciding anything. A 0 IV into like a 40 EV might be 2 points. I don't know exactly how those calcs work, the weight between the two. Like the cross weighting. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so I think we just candy through then. I don't think I'm going to bother EVing anything. I think if we get this down to an art and we're doing a run in an hour through Berg, we'll get something that works eventually. So we need to streamline resetting for the dog, which we've already started doing with PKX. We've broken the seal on that. So that'll be the plan for next time. Yeah, we do low quotation marks GMO dog, i.e. we get something that seems runnable. Nothing crazy. And then the Sandile determines the approach on Berg, which determines how we handle the rivals. If we get through Berg Deathless, we gotta run. Period. No matter what. I mean, maybe there's some RNG still with Pursuit and Razor Shell that can fuck us. But hopefully not. Is what it is, I suppose. And then there's a little bit of concern, I guess, with like a really bad Archeops might kill the run or something. Who else is super important? Because if our front-loaded encounters are also the ones that matter the most, that's kind of nice. Because if we get really bad early encounters, we can just reset. So who's important? Gigalith is important. But Gigalith is important in a special way. Where I think the only thing that really matters, I don't think Gigalith's stats matter, period, actually. Maybe his attack is important. Excadrill is crucial. Maybe. Seismitoad is huge. I think if we get a bad Seismitoad, we hard reset. Krook is pretty important. I think Archeops and Seismitoad are the most important counters in the run. Followed by maybe like Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn might just be good enough by himself that it like doesn't matter. Also, Ferrothorn is probably a late encounter. Because we probably delay the cave until after P2. No, we always delay. Yeah. I don't get Exca until I have Surf, so that's post-Clay. No, later than that? Wait, I forget. Well, anyway, that's what it is. Okay, well, I think I know how to approach it for the next attempt anyway, so